Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. Currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You can check me out on either channel. Supports either one. Thank you very much for the support. Great community so far. Continually to grow. I'm going to run some PAX-DEI today. I've been neglecting bears for over 3 days. I've been focusing on iron, steel. I used a box of steel. I did. I started some weapon crafting. I was going through too much steel. I don't think I'm gonna use any steel for weapon crafting anymore until they release a new level of pole crafting, and then I'll work my skill that way. I'm gonna head over here though and load up on some arrows. Hope you guys are having a great day today. And again, thanks for stopping in, supporting my channels. We're gonna head right out here after I load up some of this wood, store it. Alright. I'm gonna put this key away. Grab some more cider. And some more spirits. Alright. And then we gotta load up on some arrows. Oh, I just crafted a whole bunch of them and now they're all gone. They are all gone. I have to craft up some more. I guess I'll wait till I run out and then I'll craft up some more. Still got a couple hundred in there. I've already been out running bears. I've got some hide on cook right now. And then a bunch of leather in the box. I'll probably work on the skill today. I know I can get to 37. We're really close to that level. We will check. As soon as we reload into the game. Loading one way, no loading the other way. Oh, where are we at? Oh, we're way far off. A bunch of leather might happen. Run these bears a few times. And by the end of the day, we'll put ourselves over there by the iron mine. he come right through. All right. No problem. What's wrong with you, Bear? I caught you on fire. Didn't even register. Of course it didn't register. Following me. It's been a while. We gotta get some odds. I'll hoard a bunch of steel too. What piggies after me? All right, let's run it again. Again. fuck you, dire wolf. Go back over there, asshole. Don't want none of this anyway. I'll burn your ass. Not the fucking Boris too. Why not? Why the fuck not? What the fucking bullshit? Oh, another bear. Alright. Still run. I think we can do this. Nope, brown bear's coming. Scoot over. Scoot over. Everybody get trapped. Everybody. Come on, brown bear. Let's go this way. Or after us. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of brown bear. Why am I hitting the wrong hotkey for? Oh shit. Hit the right one. The other boar. He could be stuck over in that tree. Good for fucking him. Got me running around, running from stupid boars. Every now and then I'll get a gem. Every now and then. It's the last thing you said. Hello? Moving right along nicely. Now if I can get the gray bears to drop better hide. Now only if. It's both in its last days. Try to get this bag somewhat full of bullshit. Mainly hide. Almost time to drop this bow. Why's everything gotta be a damn dire wolf? Wait a few seconds. Pretty sure that's all I gotta wait. Not a long wait. At least I didn't think it was a long wait. I guess it was. Well, I can go grab something to drink while we wait. There we go. Come on, bear. Get away from them fucking boars, too. I don't know why they spawn close together at the same time. I killed one individually from the other. They should be like on a different spawner. When this bear dies, that bear spawns. Whatever. As long as they keep showing up, not the boars. I mean, if we can hold this position. Nope. Or it's gonna be stupid. Maybe I can outrun them. And or trap them. I just want the bear. Look at me, bear. I bet that boar is running over here. Give me a minute to heal, fucker. I bet you this bear is glitched. Nope, it's okay. Damn. This boar need to leave me alone. I don't want nothing to do with them infected fuckers. Pick it up. Really? How do you get healed up so fast? Come on, make me waste arrows. Like how both these bears. There should be one. Maybe brown bear has different respawner than gray bear. Just maybe. I don't know. Being weird. I'll take weird, at least they respawn. Glitch bear, run away. Gonna chase me. This fucker killed fast. Oh, now there's spores after me. We're walking in fire. Going in air right now. Ooh, didn't get me, boar. Oh, do I got enough to go swimming? No. No, I do. Ugh. Yeah. Fucking craziness. Well, might not quite make it. Oh, what? There's an investing boar on the other side of the lake? In the water? Hey, buddy. Just don't bite my ankles. Shit, he's on my heels already. Did he already swim from the other side and make it before I got there? Oh, bastard. Something happened like that. Because there's usually not a boar at the shore. Fuck. You stupid bear, look how close I am to you. Hello, hello. Where's the gray bear? Last time it was just like both of them right here. I'm not gonna have any of that nonsense. Right as they're respawning. Ouch. Just in case Gray Bear decides to spawn early. Like it did. Well, looks like we're gonna hunt these last two over here and then head back and put this in the tanner. Might utilize some of that leather and work on the craft, actually. Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna come this way around the tree. Alright, I am gonna drop this bow. Let's head back. Do a little bit of casual collecting on the way back as well. Excuse me. You have enough room for apples. Always room for apples. Especially when they're this close. I think the most apples I got out of those, what is it? 1, 2, 3. Out of the 6 trees was 50 apples. 45 that time. Score. Alright, let's yank all this stuff into boxes. If I can see. Got to put that in the box. think I'm gonna work on the craft a little bit here. Take a bunch of these out. Alright, let's work on some leather work. Let's get this motherfucker to 37. Putting stuff in this public box. I don't think anybody's looked in it. I could definitely get 37. $37 will make it very easy. Instead of easy, very easy. might not get level 37. Holy shoot. Going through this fucking leather like water. $36.5. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get that level. We got more bear farming to do. I don't think 37 is gonna come with all that leather. We're gonna fucking push it up there though. Need a lot more studs. More dumping. And it looks like I need a bunch of bands again. Well, I still got a lot more bears to farm. 2 more levels to achieve here. 2 more levels and a half. Trying to get it close to 37. Not even 37 yet. I was hoping to hit 37 with this leather I've got. It may happen, or it may be really, really, really close. Check on the level after we fill this bag. Or run out of bands first. We're dumping. Yeah, we might. We just might hit 37. Yeah, we're gonna hit 37 with 36 crafts, or a little over 36 crafts. Alright, let's get to 37. Maybe. Tough ass grind. For the bears. For the level. Probably like a millimeter away from level. Take forever to get that millimeter. Not that time. Yeah, we're a flipping millimeter right there. Hopefully this time we'll be 37. Come on, level 37. You know you want to happen. You can do it. Maybe you can't do it. Kinda questioning how many more crafts I'm gonna have to do to get this level. Hopefully these next two will get it. Not there. Let the last one do it. Nail it. 37 right there. Hell no. I'm gonna have to make more bands. String. And that's gonna take from the craft. I'm not worried about the string or the bands right now. Let's try to finish this craft with 9. It's gotta be with 9. Come on. Me yelling at the screen. Come on. There it is. Woohoo, that one. Wah! So yeah, very easy craft now. We've got 2 more levels, which I'm not excited about. 36 to 37 was a there's a lot of bears. So 37, 38 is going to be a lot more, and then 38 to 39 is going to probably be double of what I have achieved in the last 2 levels. So yeah, we still got a lot of bears to put down. I'm going to finish up the craft here and then make the rest of this into leather bands. Alright, level 37. Now we just gotta hunt and kill a shit ton more bears. Let's do this. And we'll craft bands. Alright, let's get back out there. More bears. Because we've got a long way to go. Try to get a whole box of leather stored before I start using it again for the craft. Using little bit by little bit is painful. We'll wait till we get a whole box of it. Alright, moving along, moving along. I loaded that spell up hours ago, and now I'm just using it. Alright, let's run it again. Come on with your badasses, all of you. Fuck yeah. 1, 2, 3. Might not make it though. Jump, jump, jump. Run, run, run. I know when to get my ass out of there. I got lucky I got my ass out of there. Usually they take me down as I'm jumping out. Where do you think you're going? I'm not done with you. You're the one that made me move. I want to use the special. Oh, it seems like them boars see me every time I cross this bridge, no matter how far out I go. Both want to put the chase on. Miss. Almost take on all three. Almost. Ooh, the brown bear blocked it. Alright, let's get this bag emptied out. I'm getting on for that time. That's amazing. Turn these into hide. They already are hide. Let's turn them into bigger. Slowly gonna gain it back. Not today with a full box, but we'll work on that. We're getting ready to go mine some iron. My supply has runneth out. Well, not that supply. What's 16 doing in there? Yeah, full box here. I did have another full box here, but I used it all for stupid weapon crafting that I'm gonna regret. Let's get over and get some iron, steel. Let's go work that. Um, 13, 13, 15. And it's sketchy on the food, but that's alright. I think we'll be alright. Over 10 is good. Take us about 3 minutes to get there. Under super speed. Feel lucky we can get. Start off the limit deal. Like we're off to the races. I was actually gaining stamina. I gained 1 point waiting for it. Nice. Not now, my fucking syrup or my spirit ran out. But I couldn't use a spell to cast to get more iron. Cast a spell to get a whole bag of iron. Bunch of rocks per hit. It's not going too bad. I grinded out some bears today. I ended up putting another level on the leatherworking. I just now gained another level. The next 2 levels are going to be a real grind, but it's not doing too bad. How you doing? How you doing on alchemy? I know there was a lot of mesquite flowers over here. I seen the other day. I was collecting some, but then I wanted to fill my bag with iron, so I dropped them. Nice. Yeah, I ended up using a whole box of steel to the ingots. I went for weapon crafting, and I'm using way too many ingots for the craft. Way too many ingots for the craft. I was crafting a crackling mace, and it takes a lot of ingots, so I stopped using ingots on that. I'm gonna wait for them to release the next spear. I think crafting the next spear will push my level, as it did when I crafted the spears for the levels on this one. Well, I can see skull caps real easy on the map with my foliage turned down. There's a bunch of them I can see. I've actually got a half a box back at my little camp too, full of those skull caps that you can have. But I see one to my left over there. I see one right in front of this pure iron node. Yes, sir. I'm trying to hoard as much as I can. Trying to hoard it all. Well, I've got a half a box collected for you. I've been casually collecting them. They grow up there, so like when I go farm the bears, if I had extra room, I would put them in my bag. I'd only collect like 7 to 12 every time, but they actually add up when you collect them every time. Yeah, I had spent days marking out locations for rose hips. I remember that. I spent days marking out the locations so that I could, I'm going the wrong way, so that I could just fill my bag like I do with the iron. Fill it completely with rose berries and not have to go over there for 2 to 3 more days, depending on if I want to push my craft hard. Now, there was a time I was pushing crafting so hard that I was going to get berries every day until I think I maxed it out in rose hip syrup. Ah, rosemary. Yeah, I found a bunch of them that were like centrally located. I could collect a whole bag full of those rose hips. I did mark some rosemary on this map. I think these spots right here. The cog is rosemary's. The star is skullcaps. I was collecting skull caps for our guild alchemist. I think he's maxed out right now as well. Grapes, rosehip berries, and grapes. Grapes. I think winemaking, I had winemaking done in like 5 days. I crafted the heck out of those jars. I had so many distillers making nothing but hops and alcohol and malts that by the time I had enough to craft, I was crafting level after level with it. And eventually I had to drop some of it. But I think that's one of the main reasons I turned my foliage down was because of them damn skull caps out here, and then them damn grapes. I wouldn't be able to see these skull caps if my foliage was on. Foliage grows too high. You gotta kind of be like this, looking for skull caps with the foliage on. I know I did that at first. When I first started looking for skull caps, I was walking and trying to scan the map. That was a pain in the ass. I spent hours like that. Heck yeah. Apple spirits and grape spirits is where it's at. Yep, just like right by us as well. Let me make sure I'm clear of these bears. Right by us as well as there's a shit ton of apples right here. That's where I get all my apples, like when I go do my run. There's 6 trees over here. Some of these are 2 or 3 trees at the location. This one has 3 trees at it. A couple of these have 2. Oh, I better watch what I'm doing. I'm about to jump into the water. Yeah, I've got all my apple trees marked. And then when I go do my apple run, I'll run at each spot and try to get a lot of apples. It sucks. It takes a half an hour for them to respawn, because by the time I pick that run, I have to wait for them to respawn to run it backwards. Nope, you're never going to have enough storage. I thought I had enough storage. I figured I'd consume the materials at a rate that I wouldn't need to have additional storage. But unfortunately, I consume them, but then I hoard even more of them. I still think I need more storage. I've been trying to reduce it. It did help on my lag and my base when I reduced a lot of those looms. Took out 6 looms, 2 tanners, and it kind of helped. I'm afraid I'm a lag bomb myself. If I keep hoarding box after box of stuff, I'm gonna just not be able to walk up to my base. I try to throw everything down. I can craft a lot of it. So for the most part, I generally collect and keep what I normally use all the time. I am gonna collect and keep the hides, collect and keep steel. I do have some fine linen cloth in a box, but I don't think I need that. What I need in a box is tier 3 wool from cotton. I need tier 3 cotton in a box, not so much fine linen. I'm all done with fine linen craft. I need tier 3 cotton craft. Even though there's not much to craft with tier 3 cotton right now, but when it does, I think that's going to be the main ingredient for the next few levels. As they had you, since tailoring this time, they had you for the 40 levels collect flax. So maybe in the next 40 levels you'll be collecting cotton. Not sure I collect anything. Well, I do on the grains. Now I do wheat grain, oat grain, rye grain, and barley grain. Those low-level tier items I do collect and use for yeast. And then the yeast is turned around and used for bread. I'm currently still working on bread making, but I'm almost maxed out on that. Yeah, I have a feeling there will be a need for the basic syrups, breads, stuff like that. Some people are not going to be cooks. A lot of people are not going to be cooks. Spend time in the cooking. They're going to like, hey, I wanna focus on this, and that's going to take them a while to focus on that. So for the most part, they may or may not know somebody that can cook items for them. So I see a lot of the food items being utilized. I'm just concerned. I'm just wondering how the currency is actually, how we're going to actually get currency. Are we going to actually make the currency? Buy the currency? Find the currency in the world? Loot the currency? Damn, I'm gonna be rich then. If it's an easy farm. If it's a tier 5 dungeon, then I'm gonna have to take some friends. Then keep one guy in the back so that he can rescue everybody when we get wiped. They'll probably make it impossible to get, and then when you do get it, you only get like a little bit. Farm a boss to where you can't farm it by yourself. you actually have to farm it with others. The boss is so strong that it takes 5 people to kill boss. Maybe that way. As easy it is to acquire other things by yourself, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Just wondering how that's actually gonna be. It should fairly be easy for new players to acquire, as well as high tier players. I don't think it would have its limitations. Then, I mean, it can go either way. On Myth of Empires, I've seen some of the items that some of the people could craft with some of the bonuses that they could add to it. They were selling for 10, 15 million coins. And it took a while to farm 15 million coins in that game. It actually took more than 2 weeks. And people were selling them on the market for crazy amounts of money. Horses, they were selling the horses that they could breed. There were some good horses in the market, but Jesus, they wanted 25 million for a horse, 35 million for a horse. I'm like, man, I'm never gonna get a horse. So it could go either way. Hopefully it don't get that fucking crazy. Yep, I hope they can deliver some of that, a taste of that, coming up with the fall patch. That would be cool. I know they said they're working on it. If they're gonna put it in here this time or not, that's a big feature to keep up with. If it's bugged out, and then people can start duping items from it, then they can't fix it. It makes for some bad gameplay. So that might not be coming soon. I know on Myth of Empires they were constantly shutting the market down because it had a bunch of known bugs that players were accessing. Bacon's not too bad. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not too good either, but a lot of it's that damn dough. It's the right time to push a lot of things. For the most part, when people start coming back, they're gonna be like, oh shit, oh shit. And they're gonna be out there consuming materials like crazy. So yeah, now's a good time to get your consuming on anything you want. And you don't want to have to chase other people later for. That's why I wonder why a lot of people stop playing. I mean, if you love the game and you play the game and you work your skills, there's other things you can do and start saving up for the next patch. Granted, it's not going to be full release and they're going to wipe it all out anyway, but you can still play around with it that way. I think that's why I've been hoarding a lot of iron, or steel, I mean. I've been over here almost every day versus getting the bears. I was working the bears day after day for about a week or two straight, and then I started thinking, well, when people start coming back, I'm gonna need a lot of steel. There's gonna be a lot of people trying to get the same steel, so I figured I'd get over here, start storing this up. No, not yet. I did put another level on it though today. I put level 37 on there. So once I got level 37, I stopped. So I'm trying to save a box of leather. As soon as I get a box of leather, then I'm going to try to craft 38 there. There's only 2 more levels to craft. Everything in the bench I can craft on very easy. But I still wouldn't mind getting it to level 39. It's going to be a lot more bears than I've actually gotten to get level 37. But that's another resource I see a lot of people going after as well when the server starts to repopulate, is the hides from the bears. Like over here, people will be farming these bears that spawn over here. There'll be so many people farming same resources. Locations will be like farmed out. I think a week straight of bears, maybe, I don't want to say 2 boxes. It's not going to take 2 boxes. It might take 3 more boxes of leather. Because that leather is actually used to make the bands too. So I gotta use half that box to make bands. And then the other half of the box to make the item. So yeah, maybe if I push it hard every day, it'd take about a week. I'll still work on them. I'll get some iron going. I'll get some raw iron. What I'll do is I'll put a couple of boxes of raw iron, and then I'll start mining some wood. I'll start burning that raw iron down, and then in between that raw iron cooking up, which can take 2 to 12 hours, 2 to 16 hours, depending on how many you got in that damn furnace. I plan to put 16 hours on it, and then I can go farm some more bears at that time. When I run low of raw ores, I will come back over here and get the raw ore I need. I do have 1 full box of steel ready to go. Working on the 2nd box now. Jeez. Yeah, easily. You can say 9 easily. Bag full after bag full. I mean, yeah. A lot of dumping. Didn't even actually keep track. I just kept going. Filling my bag, dumping it out, filling my bag, dumping it out. But yeah, it's a crazy amount. It's like with the steel and weapon crafting. Every time I use steel for weapon crafting and I dump the weapon after crafting it, I'm like, man, you know how long it took me to get that steel? And I'm just throwing it on the ground. But it's for a greater purpose. It's for the skill level of the craft, not the use of the item. Yeah, one axe didn't do too bad. If this axe will fill the rest of it, and then that axe should fill my hot bar. I think when I fill this bag and take it back in 2 boxes, I think I'm going to turn around and come right back out. By this time, it should be tomorrow morning, and then I'll start again, wake up from sleep, finish up filling the bag, and then possibly work on a few bears as well tomorrow. Casually kind of fill my bag up a couple times and get them tanners moving. I think out of all the resources I've collected, this one right here, raw iron, pure iron, this is the one I've collected the most. By far, ×2. Easily. I don't know how many I collected of these and used up for every craft, armor smith, weaponsmith. It's used in leather work, some of it's used in leather work as well. I went through so much iron. That's why I want to try to, or so much steel, that's why I want to try to store as much as I can. Ready for the next craft. Have items ready to go. And or push that level to the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. Possibly start crafting some tier 5 stuff. I need to add all the cool stuff I keep hearing about too. All the cool stuff. If they're gonna add new resource type, As far as ores go, get them in the game right now, buddy. I want them. I want to hoard them. I want to hoard that resource. So if they're gonna add 12 more new resource types, shit, I got work to do, buddy. Give me some resources to mine. I'm gonna mine the hell out of them. Definitely want to start working on that. Maybe with me collecting a lot of this steel, I won't have to focus on it when new resource type comes out. Hell yeah, buddy. I probably should keep some raw iron. I'm not sure what they're going to make it with. Probably coal and raw iron. I don't think it's going to use raw steel. I probably should think about keeping some of this in a raw state. I already know I should keep it in a raw state. Unless it's a new resource type, then this wouldn't be used to, or this and something else wouldn't be combination used to make it. But I would think you would use pure iron and maybe coal to make the next step up. Carbon steel. You're using carbon-based materials. Coal. We'll see. Yep, put them in the game so I can get them boxed up. Get out there and mine them all. Figure out where they're all at. Run around. Wait for the respawn and collect it, collect it, collect it. Yep, I cannot wait for all the new game features coming. New materials, new crafting items, enhancements coming. Hopefully some kind of mount systems coming. I mean, yeah, a lot of great things. And everybody's ready for it. We're all ready for the new content. I know I am. Well, I might not be ready right now. I want to collect a few more things and then put a few more levels on leather work. A few more level, or try to get more levels on baking. I don't want to work on weathersmith. Yeah, I'm a weathersmith. I don't want to work on weaponsmith only because of the steel bar consumption. Gonna kind of wait on that one. I don't know if I should go out and get more flax, or if I should. I know I gotta go out and get more cotton. That's inevitable. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. We're running around. Oh shit. 49 health points. Yeah. If they would have hit me one time, I would have went down. Yep. That would have happened just now. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Anything in the benches that are close to max level, and if you can craft it on very easy instead of easy, if you can craft it on very easy, then I think, yeah, you could kind of just not worry about it. Anything in that tier level you'll be able to craft without worrying about material loss. And at this point, the abundance of materials going on, it wouldn't be a big loss. But yeah, most of my levels are there then. Like, for example, you might as well say winemaking's maxed, baking's maxed. Those two are definitely maxed. What else is going on here? Armorsmith, weaponsmith, tailoring. Now the other twos, the other two, three that we got going on here, carpentry, what is it? Fletching. They only go up to a certain level and then everything is trivial. You can still get experience like I did here. All this experience right here was trivial. I maxed out at level 39 was the max level. And then anything after that is trivial. But yeah, I'm pretty comfortable at my situation on level. I think that's why I've been backing off of bears. But I want to be ready for the next craft, so to speak. I know that leather extract and probably that fine leather, those two items will probably make the next tier leather system. I don't have that much leather extract. I think I got 15. Well, hopefully one leather extract makes 50 items. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure on that. I could imagine ours is up there. Same with lumber. It seems like everything over here has doubled in price, and that's not exaggerating. But our gas is under $3. Apparently, we can buy a gallon of gas for $2.99. Like I was saying, the price of gas here in America will go down closer to the time it gets to election. And then shortly after election, we'll be back up to the $5 mark. That's guaranteed every time we have an election. Our gas prices drop. That's the only thing that drops. Everything else is still the same. It's kind of funny because, oh, we don't have control of the gas, but here we are. $2.99 a gallon. Ain't seen that in years. Ain't seen that in like 4 years. Huh. Than that. Every 4 years it's $2.99. And then with this recent attack over there, I'm surprised nothing's more has escalated. I think even if I do got 2 boxes of steel, it's still not. I'm still not gonna stop. I don't know when I'm gonna stop getting steel. Maybe when they introduce a new resource. But I think I'm gonna lag myself out getting steel. I like steel. Yeah, I'll probably fill this bag, turn right back around, and come back out and fill another bag. And I like that the picks are so easy to make. You can make, I think, 2 picks from one piece of 1 bar of steel. I figured the picks would be a little bit harder to craft. It just takes a iron bar and wood. I thought it would take a spike, wood, and then maybe something else. Nails, maybe. It seems like it's very simple to craft for a tier 3 item. The X, on the other hand, it takes 20 bars, or it takes a stack of 20, and you only get 4 axes out of it, versus how many picks you can get out of a stack of 20. Fuck, you can get 40 picks out of a stack of 20. Yeah, I was making that crackling mace for my craft, and it took six pieces of ingots every craft. I think I made 100 maces, and then I was like, man, I'm done using steel. I'm consuming it at a rate that I'm not gonna be happy with. I can't collect it as fast as I was consuming. So I'm gonna wait on my weaponsmithing. Definitely. There's gonna be another pole that we can craft. I'll probably utilize materials to craft that pole. I craft a lot of poles on the skill where I'm at now. Seem to be easy to craft. All you need is what is it, spikes and wood. Yeah, 100 crackling maces easily. Easily crafted that many. It was about 50 something yesterday because I used a whole box of steel yesterday. It was about 50 something on that craft. And then before that craft, I had used steel before. And it was roughly about 50 more on that craft. So yeah, I used a lot of flipping steel for crackling maces. But I'm stopped. I've stopped that. I'm done. It's not getting me anywhere. Or I don't feel like, I mean, it has moved me a little bit. But I don't want to use anymore. No, it hasn't moved at all. Like I said, I think it was 36. Like 36 and a half. I think it was like right here. And then after crafting 50 of the maces, I think it only moved a little bit. Stop crafting them maces up. Unless I want to consistently be out of steel. I want the opposite of that. I want 10 boxes, 20 boxes, as many boxes as I can till the patch comes out of steel and leather. If I can do leather. Yeah. But with the spikes, you can craft, well, the iron bars, you can use one piece of steel to craft 2 iron bars. 2 iron bars you can get 2 spikes out of. So the ratio on that is way generous than the ratio it wants on some of the other crafts. Like if it wants a plummel, if it wants a blade. I know some of the blades take the sheets. Some of the sheets take 2 pieces of iron to craft 1 sheet. So the sheets can be a pain in the ass to craft. I didn't craft too many sheets. Them motherfuckers eat a lot of steel too. Yeah. I mean, that's true. That's very true, and I didn't even think about that. I stopped crafting. I don't even think I've got it maxed out. I can still craft some poles there, some spears, to get to the next level, level 36, and then I think I'm maxed out on poles, and anything after that would be trivial. But no, the ratio and the materials used, yeah, you'd probably gain more doing it that way. It sounds crazy, but yeah. And the only downside to crafting them poles is it takes like 8 to 15 seconds to craft one item. So you're sitting there crafting, waiting for it to craft, and then boom, craft. So I noticed a lot of times when I crafted those poles, it took a lot of time. I mean, instead of like craft is done, craft is done, craft is done. It's like you had to work the spear from the top to the bottom, put the bands on it, and tie it all down, and then it's all done. Man. Yep. Just like that. But yeah, those poles, I crafted a lot of them for the level. I got a lot of skill levels out of poles. Only because them spikes are so easy to acquire. Yeah. And that's what, I mean, when you're going for your level and you just crafting to drop it, you don't have no main purpose for it, you're just leveling out, then yeah. You want to use the cheapest recipe as possible. Just like with leather working, I was using a recipe that only used one piece of leather, 2 bands, or I think it was 3 bands and 2 leather string. Now with the craft jumping up a tier system, it takes 2 pieces of leather, 5 leather bands, 5 studs, so you gotta look at what you're gonna mass craft and if it is gonna consume all your resources. So yeah, I did a lot of poles, I did a lot of simple things. Try to utilize the most out of my materials. But there are a couple boss drops, and I'd hate to, so like if I was level 30, say I was level 38 on leatherwork, and the boss dropped a an item that's only craftable at level 40, because there's a few items in the game that take a level craft, takes 40 to craft. You can craft it under easy or very easy, but my thing is, as much, say it takes a bunch of tattered, as much tatters as it takes, say it takes 30 tattered to make this level 40 item, I would hate to take the chance if I was level 38 to craft that level 40 item and then not be able to craft it and lose all those tattered in the process, or lose the actual recipe in the process. So I mean, in the back of my mind, yeah, I want to get those pushed up to 40 because eventually we're going to find an item from the boss that's going to be level 40 to craft. Concentrated ground 3. There's a pair of pants and the tailoring bench that you can craft, and they're a level 40 craft. So the higher tier magical items, the higher tier armor items, I'm pretty sure they're going to be level 40 and above to craft. And I want to be sitting at that level like I am with tailoring. Tailoring, I've been sitting at that level for a while. I actually want to sit at that level. Same with armor smithing. I want to actually sit at that level right here on leatherwork and sit at that level right here on weaponsmith. Currently, some of the weapons in the game are bleh. They're really not that worth using, but I hope better weapons come in a game to where they're worth crafting. Yeah, it is. Wow. Yup, that happens too. And that's what I'm afraid of. And you can be that close. You can be like, ooh, I'm very easy, I'm crafting it. And you're 2 levels away from max. Damn. Wow. Yeah, it takes some time to farm tattered, or any other one that you're looking for mainly. Damn, yeah. I don't want to be failing a bunch of crafts like that. Yeah, I want to try to eventually get them up there. There's a few items out there still that bosses will drop. They're actually a level 40 craft. And I think that's what the guild leader in our guild was waiting for, because I made the pants for him. He was waiting for me to get to level 40 so that I wouldn't fail it at all. He's like, are you level 40 yet? I was like, no, I'm not maxed out yet. Give me a couple more days. But yeah, he didn't want me to craft it either, because he knew my chances were the same. He didn't want to take that chance. It took him a while to get all the tattered that it was required. I think it actually took 30 tattered on that craft. It might have been 35. I can't remember. I can look in the bench and find out. But it's quite a bit. Damn. Yep. Took quite a bit. I thought it was closer to 30. Not too bad. I should be able to come back over here when I get out of work. Directly when I get home, I'll log in. I'll have about an hour and a half to run around. Start working on the process of filling this back up. Man. That would be crazy. It's already crazy as it is now. The drop rate. Yeah, the drop rate is not there. You gotta get through a lot of them. And hopefully you come out of there with more than 4 after you killed 50 to 100. Yeah, they're not so easy to acquire. And then if you get like a multiple set of items, it looks like you're farming a bunch of tattered now. And that's what I want to kind of do this weekend. If I got the weekend off, I want to plan on running over there where I was at earlier this week, I think Monday, and start farming some tattered over there in the dungeon. Start working that entrance. Don't go too far, just up and down them stairs, wait for respawns, and hopefully acquire some more tattered that way. I'm not going to get a whole 20 of them, but I might get a whole 2. Maybe 1 an hour. Yeah, it is. It is very heartbreaking. Especially, yeah, if you're using said materials that you don't want to lose. And you're like, all right, it took me 8 hours to get 30 of these. Let's craft it. Crunch. No, there was a time when I was going through my skills, a couple of my skills. A few times I'm like, I was very easy crafting this shit. I was failing one right after another. I'm like, oh, come on. Don't be burning up my resources like that. But yeah. I was watching my resources just go down the drain as I was crafting. I was like, man, what if I stop and start again? Will that help? Not really. I failed 3 more times before I actually crafted one. But yeah, maybe the team there, underwear gang. Maybe the underwear gang want to go back out and farm some tattered this weekend, and or maybe a different boss. I'll be down to help out, get some more. Yeah, that's what worries me. Important crafts. I don't have too many crafts that I can actually craft that are important. I've got those pants, which I'm level 40 now, but I still have a chance to fail it. Being, I think it's trivial. I still have a chance to fail it. Not a high chance, but there's a chance. I'm not sure what they're called. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'll be back to base. I thought I was gonna be back to base before I logged out. I still might be able to. But they were made at the tailoring bench. That's a good question. I think it's concentrated ground 3. Because when I crafted it, I was looking at the spell it was offering, and it had 3 on it, and it said concentrated ground 3, so it was concentrated ground 3 pants. Ah. Yep, leather would be better than cloth. As far as defensive. Like, I got a few items that are still cloth. Got my helm, which is steel. But I've got my cloth tunic, I got my pants. I do have leather bracers. And everything else is metal. But yeah, end goal is to upgrade that stuff from cloth to leather to metal. Right. I see a lot of people do that. They'll have them right down here in the hotbar so that they can swap them out. They'll cast it, swap it out, boom. Kind of know when the timer's ready again, or wait for it to go out and then slap it back on. Yeah, I've seen them swapping armor sets in mid battles. Hell yeah. It makes a difference when you're getting hit if you're wearing cloth pants or if you're wearing chainmail. Fuck. It makes a 20-point difference because I know when I get hit by the bears, they hit me for almost 50 now. And I think I changed my my wardrobe. Now they smack me hard. I need to practice my blocking. I need to actually work on the blocking first and then practice. I eventually will work on it. It's one of the ones I started working on with my pole. And then I said, fuck blocking. But yeah, I gotta work with it so I can learn timing. Yes. Trapping them bears. Trapping them bears in the tree helped. I didn't catch them on fire. So when I started out a new weapon skill, it started off with like level 1. And I just go out there and hit the bears. Sometimes I hit them for like under 9. But eventually, after the level started going up, I was starting to hit them for 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. So I worked every weapon skill that way. Trapping and pinning those bears and farming them out. Hell yeah. I need to get some more wolf meat. Get some more roast on the back burner. Just to have it on hand. I actually utilize the roast a lot when I fight the bears. I like the stamina gain that this one gives. The grape spirits gives a fucking 1.1 stamina gain. I use that overall to get my shit back. It does really good. And then that tea when I'm out here mining, 1.1 plus 0.5. My bar actually stays pretty solid. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple hits and fall down, but this I'm not here to fight. I'm here to collect. It is good. A lot of our guild members were asking me to make a whole bunch of it. I remember when I started making it and started putting it in a box, a couple days would go by and they'd be discording me saying that they would need more. I was like, well, I just gave you guys a whole bunch. What the fuck? So yeah, they utilize that lemongrass tea for a lot of player versus player things. At first they were using it down in Lionese to max their stamina to chase people around. They told me to look at the crafting recipes on a lot of cooking and see what combinations I can make to make their stamina bar constantly charge. It don't have to be 300. It don't have to be 200. If it's like 100 and a half or 175, long as it's got like a a 10-point charge rate. That's, I mean, they were worried about that because they could run with 100 stamina as long as it wasn't draining when they ran, was the key. Yes, it is. Big time. And I utilize that same spirit when I hunt bears too, because I want my magic to, or I want my stamina up there. So if I have to cast healing or another mez, I want my stamina to be ready. So a lot of times I'll carry these two, which give me a lot of stamina. I'm going to set myself up here. It's actually time for me to log out, but I'm going to actually stay logged in here for a second. Utilize getting ready for work at the same time. Utilize mining these resources. I'm in the wrong spot. Looking around and that terrain's not right. I should be going downhill. I'm going to start getting ready. At the same time, mine the rest of this iron up. Probably stay on for about 30 more minutes here. Depends on how easy it is to get ready for work. I want to try to fill this bag though. We only got a couple more slots to hit. All right, my man, you take care. You get some rest. Thanks for stopping in tonight, chat with me. It's always a pleasure. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna finish here and then take my butt to work. But hell yeah, man. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Time to fill the hot bar.
generous than that. Come on. Construct that. Giving me rocks. Hoping one of those will be done so I can eat it and drop it. Don't think, well, it might be done. I might have to run to another node here. No way I'm getting 12 out of that anyway, so we'll have time. Time we get over there to the next one. That time I got to do things here. Be able to drink those two and drop them. Damn, I must have been quick on that run. Like drop ore. That's a full bag of iron. If I ain't seen a full bag of iron, that's full bag. All right, let's get back home. That bag. Oh. All right. So that bag's full. We're gonna run this back to base. I'm actually running a little bit late, but I actually did get ready at the same time. So 2 stones, or 1 bird, 2 stones. 1 stone, 2 birds. Yes, that's the thing. Jeez. So yeah, we got a lot done. Did put another level on leather working here. We're at 37. Pretty good on the situation there. Can craft everything on very easy. Don't need to craft anything down in that tree. Would like to get to level 40, just in case we get a boss drop that is a level 40. Craft that without failure. So we're gonna work on some more bears tomorrow. Actually, we're gonna work on more bears Friday. I think I'm gonna stream Satisfactory tomorrow. But yeah, we got a lot of bears done today. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna fill this bag up again. When I get out of work, we're gonna fill it up again, store it, try to get it burning, go from there. This weekend I definitely want to go out and farm some more dungeons, so we'll be working on some of that as well. Definitely be working on some PAX-DEI this weekend. A lot of hours. Hopefully I got the weekend off. I don't know. We'll find out. What is it, tonight or tomorrow? One of the nights we're gonna find out, and I'll let you guys know. Thanks everybody for stopping in today on YouTube and Twitch. It does support both channels. Thank you guys very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe, everybody. Take care, and I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody.